The light chose us to bear its power. We cannot wield it recklessly, but we must wield it all the same. The light chose us to bear its power. We cannot wield it recklessly. We must wield it all the same. I'm not going to howl for you. The name's a metaphor. Wolf. Still an unfamiliar name, but can't deny it fits. In its own way. Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
Ah, the new Lightbearer! Knew you'd be by eventually. Well, let's see the weaponry you've got. Whoa, that thing's an antique. Ugh, time for her to retire. I'm sure this old-timer still has a little fight left in her, but we've got better options nowadays. Here, give this feisty gal a try.
Well, it's time to meet Radagast at the city gate.
Everything went well with the gunsmith?
Almost too well.
As expected. Now you need to bring your sword to a source of light. A substantially abundant one, like a sentinel.
You mean that walking one?
There's another sentinel that fell in battle long ago. You can reach its remnant through the old city sewer system. Find it, get near it, and use it to reawaken your sword.
That's Sabicus, the patroller. He's been hunting me a long time. Since before I found you. His crew are deeply entrenched in this city, trying to siphon light from the Sentinel's wreckage. Be careful. Residual light in your sword is reacting to another source up ahead. Solar spectrum. Radagast was right. The closer we get, the stronger the resonance. We need to find the old city sewers. Fastest way to the pit. Stay alert. This place is crawling with fallen soldiers. The sewage facility should be right below here. The entrance has been blocked. Let's see if we can take a detour through here. Look! The crater. I've never been this close to the hammer before.
What's the point of building an incredibly huge hammer?
Just imagine a sentinel wielding it. What kind of power could have defeated such enormous beings? The water here seems to be flowing somewhere deeper.
Maybe we should follow it.
core is protecting its minions. Take out that big purple eyeball first. A sentinel's piece. I can sense its light. Let's take a closer look.
Look. The Fallen are studying the reactor.
Let me try this. Feel it and embrace it. Watch out! We've got company! Wow, that was incredible. Now I'm really curious about what the hammer can do to your sword. They're really committed to studying these reactors, aren't they?
Looks like these Fallen have picked up some new tricks. We need to get down there, fast.
Let me try something. Wow, that's loud. They're going to know we're coming. Sabacus, the patroller. He's taking away the reactor. He teleported away. Sneaky. Wolf, take out his lackeys. Check that door. We might be able to get out through there. Let's push forward. Your sword is shining brighter than ever. We must be getting close to the hammer. Whoa. Breathtaking. You know, you've made astounding progress, Wolf.
You're not doing too shabby either.
It's about to start, Wolf. Are you nervous?
What's there to be nervous about?
I need to focus. Don't let those fallen get near me.
They just keep coming! Zeb! How much longer do you need?
Power! It's too strong! I can't hold it much longer! Almost there!
Zeb! Hey, can you move? We got a lot more of the world to see. Hang in there, Zeb. I'll get you out of here. Right, Zeb?
So you did win.
Thanks to your sword.
It's your sword now. I still need a minute. Looks like the Fallen's research into the Sentinels goes deeper than we'd thought. I've informed Lord Radagast about this. Let's go back and hear what he thinks. Let's report back to Lord Radagast. He wants us to meet him at the archives.
Let's hurry up. Out on the battlefield is where we make a difference. Not here.
Easy, champion. Let me finish scanning your body index first.
The light shows us to bear its power. We cannot wield it recklessly, but we must wield it all the same.
All right. Hey, how you doing today? Don't raise the stakes too high out looking to earn some extra cash. Leave the past in the past. The name's Wu Ming now.
Greetings, may I help you? Until next time.
Always remember that you only live once. Oh, unless you're a light bearer, I guess.
Now that I think about it, Why am I the only one with an animal name?
Wolf. I can feel it. Your light has grown. Looks like you finished rekindling the light within your sword.
There were a few bumps along the road, but Zev and I did it. Together.
Excellent. This relic has been restored, and it will be known as Wolf's Howl from now on.
It is a special name.
You have proven yourself. Now, it is time for you to understand the true threat we face. I hereby authorize you to enter our most secret archive. This way. The Haven Archive holds humanity's precious documents collected over centuries. From the Traveler to the Golden Age, from the Dark Descent to the Collapse, everything we know is stored here. Decades ago, we were assailed by an alien force known as the Fallen. A race once favored by the Traveler, but later abandoned.
Sounds like these aliens have, parent issues?
Their ever-growing envy and hatred against humanity is driving them into a frenzy. With them having chased the Traveler all the way here, it's only a matter of time before they launch an all-out attack. We are outnumbered and doomed to be eradicated if no action is taken.
I suppose you have a plan?
Haven will not sit idly by. We know that our sole path to salvation lies in the unity of humanity. There are many human settlements out there scattered across the world, isolated, yet resilient. Take a look at this. In the Golden Age, Jiangxi Metro was one of the most important spaceports and a major hub of the global communications system. The House of Devils, one of many houses among the Fallen, seized the chance to attack Jiangxi early on, cutting off global communications and leaving humans everywhere to fight alone, unable to unite.
Are there any survivors left there?
A small group of human guerrillas are still fighting against the House of Devils, but they, aren't quite fond of me. That's why I need you to go there and re-establish a connection with them. Bolster their defenses, help them fend off the Fallen, and start working towards getting their systems back online.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but there's about 12,000 miles separating us and Jiangxi. How am I getting there?
The House of Devils have control of the airspace and will shoot down any suspicious transports. Luckily, they don't know Kavar is on our side. She embarked on a path different from her people, chose to ally with us, and follow what she believes.
Greetings, favored one. My skiff. Take you to Jiangxi Metro.
Skiff? You mean a fallen ship?
Don't worry. You aren't the first human to fly with her.
Ensure you ready. Before come to meet at my stall, favored one.
what you're gonna find in your bag.
I'm not sure which is stranger. Waking up in a library, or knowing you died in a library.
This is a story you haven't heard before. A new tale that begins in a familiar way. A traveler from beyond the stars paid humanity a visit. It brought technology, well-being, helped us expand our capacity for good. We didn't know it then, but that moment was the height of human achievement. Because next came the invaders. Collapse. The sky went from gold to dark in a heartbeat. No one can agree on how or why. What we do know is the Traveler saved us. And now, after an age of darkness, hope is finally returning. Those of us left are reuniting beneath the Traveler. The last city is taking shape, a beacon of light that grows brighter every day. Which brings us to the focus of our story. A community called Haven, and a champion named Wolf, destined to bring humanity back from the dark. And Wolf is not alone, for there are many champions willing to help, each fighting for a better future. The light is converging at an unprecedented rate. Hope and a new civilization await us. If we fight for it.
I'm not going to hell for you. The name's a metaphor.
I'm sure you'll enjoy bad old times. Hey, Lightbearer, can I get you something to drink?
Let's hurry up. Out on the battlefield is where we make a difference. Not here.
Easy, champion. Let me finish scanning your body index first.
All right. Ain't seen you around in a while. Been busy? Goodbye, and good luck.
You can create your own clan with my assistance.
Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
I am glad to see you alive. Greetings, Radagast favored. Ready to board my skiff. Jiangshi, it's up to you next.
The town hall's still holding out, but not for much longer.
Fight them off first!
look good. The survivors can't hold out much longer.
Lead the way, Zev.
Arson and murder. The Fallen turn every place they visit into a hell on Earth.
Have they always been like this?
Yes. Apparently, they excel at pillage and destruction rather than anything constructive.
Watch out! Move! Take cover! Focus fire! Fight them all!
This should be the last one.
Let's talk to their leader. I feel that the battle is far from over.
I'm Wolf. This is Zev. We're here on Lord Radagast's behalf, under the Iron Banner.
Lightbearer. We've already told Radagast Jiangxi Metro is fine. You greedy immortals can dream of controlling us all you want, but we won't bow down.
Whoa, we're not here to control you. We're here to help.
Stay with Mu Ying and get to safety!
Foolish child. We're fine, Wolf. It's Oyerla who needs help. There's a town hall past those gates. Lots of us are trapped there. Go!
Blow. Watch out, Wolf!
The Fallen are like scourging pests, gnawing away at once thriving cities one after another.
I'll make sure they fail this time.
It's Ayuela! Such finesse.
Fallen scum! Get out of my city!
Is that it? Get them all?
Of course not! I can smell their stench from here. Everyone, get ready for battle!
There are too many of them! Hang in there! We must hold position! the Fallen out of here!
She needs our help.
To think there still exist light bearers who aren't completely useless.
Is the battle over already?
We recaptured the town hall, but those wretched Fallen still have East Street under their control. My men are barely holding on. Guess I'll have to go it alone.
You still got me. It is my duty to fight too.
Hopefully your gun is more persuasive than your sense of duty. Follow me.
A giant servitor? Must be the leader of the fallen soldiers here.
We need to destroy it before it reaches the town hall.
It's trying to flee!
We can't let it escape! The Fallen will pay for invading Jiangxi.
The servitor is being protected by its minions. Eliminate them first. Trick again? Wolf, Iwayla, you must work together to bring it down.
I know what to do.
Down. Keep fighting.
The Iron Lords won't let this happen again. I swear it.
We need light bearers on the ground with us. Not empty promises again and again.
I'm here now, and I'm not leaving you until this is settled.
Huh. When your Lord Radagast promised his aid, we were expecting more than a single light bearer.
We can't guess at the Iron Lord's intentions. Wolf's here, and that's a start. Let's talk more about this someplace warmer.
have enough energy.
I knew Lord Radagast would not abandon us.
Save it. If he cares so much, then where is he? Spit it out. What does the good Lord want?
Ayuela! I apologize for her attitude. She's young and has a quick temper. But she didn't mean what she said.
Didn't I?
Let's hear the Lord's orders first.
Lord Radagast sent me to help restore Jiangxi Metro's global communications hub.
Actually, we've been trying to do that ourselves, but this terrible weather has made it nearly impossible. All we can do is sit by and watch as the Fallen plunder our remnants of the Golden Age. The Golden Age may be long over, but many of its research facilities and labs still remain. Unfortunately, though, they've fallen into the enemy's hands. Not at first, but we haven't seen a clear day ever since the Fallen started attacking. And strangely enough, the storms seem to be coming with each Fallen attack. The lightning strikes our soldiers as if aiming at them. I'm starting to suspect the Fallen have found a way to control the weather.
Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule it out. I've seen evidence of such technology existing during the Golden Age. We found the center of the storm nearby, and the closer you get, the stronger it gets. Likely our best bet of finding clues. And as luck would have it, Ayuela found this on a Fallen engineer the last time she scudded the area.
It's some sort of data chip?
It appears to be schematics for some large machine, but most of the information is written in a Lixni script. Deciphering it will take some time.
Leave it to me. I know just who to take this to.
Are you sure? The Lixni language is extremely complex. Their speech organs are completely different from our vocal cords, to say nothing of distinguishing frequencies and vocal tremors. To my knowledge, no human has been able to master it.
Don't worry. She has some, natural advantages.
Wolf, I've sent the data to Kavar. Let's go talk to her.
I am glad to see you alive. Radagast favored, I have decoded the data chip. You may proceed to the storm.
Oh, that was quite efficient.
What did you find out?
Fulminator, machine you seek, unleashes storm.
Any way to turn it off?
Fulminator complex, even for the favored one. Managed by Slicer Vannock, the Arclight. Splicers, heretics among the Lixni, obsessed with the power of machines. Experiment on own bodies, made stronger by machine implants. Vanhook, augmented to harness storm. Do not underestimate the Arclight, favored one. Many challenged Vanok result in specimen attack with the fire team, avoid same end. Many of your kind lounging in bad old time, seeking adventures. Visit maybe favored one, find ally. constellation of little lights. May I have one?
Let's go, Caber. Looks like today's gonna be the same old, same old. But... wake up, you've run out of chances.
Hey there! We hear there's a well-known light bearer around here looking for some adventure.
Wait, it's you! I know you! What's your name again?
I'm Wolf, and this is Zeph.
Right! Wolf, the new light bearer around Haven. I'm Caber and he's Shams. You look a little troubled? What's going on, friend? Well, you've come to the right light bearer. A hero's journey always requires a companion, and you found the best one.
Oh, come on, don't flatter yourself, Caber.
Self-promotion is a key skill. Anyway, how about it? Want to hear about my adventure?
Oh no, not again.
It was an exhilarating, thrilling adventure. A transport squad from Haven was surrounded by the Fallen outside the old city. As I just so happened to be passing through, I stepped forward and single-handedly faced thousands of enemies.
That's right, we defeated... wait, thousands?
A horde of bug-headed monsters swarmed, but my faithful companion, the Storm Shield, defended me. A barrier really is the perfect solution when facing attacks from afar, you know? Then, I heard the roar of countless giant machines pouring in to stop me at all costs.
Actually, it was just a small group of them.
The Fallen's mechanical pseudo-gods were summoned. They charged in, boldly trying to force me into a corner. So I retaliated by shooting bolts of arc energy from my shield, blinding them and purging everything. But the vile creatures got desperate, and in their final struggle, they tried to take the skies for their last stand.
Some of them attacked in the air. You get it, right?
They sounded their final rallying cry, gathering in the skies and launching a frenzied counterattack. It was a close call. I couldn't hide my true power any longer. I hit them with a storm of arc bursts from my shield, pummeling them with unparalleled power.
Okay, that part I admit actually was truly impressive. You should have seen it.
At last, they were thoroughly thrashed, the transport team escaped safely, and I, the hero, smiled as the curtain fell. and that's how it went down. I gave those scavengers a wallop they won't forget. Of course, that's just one of my many feats.
Quite the tale, truly.
Actually, this was just the beginning of my grand journey. I came to Haven after that, looking for the greatest battlefield poet, wanting to prove that I'm worthy of her singing my praises.
Are you talking about...
Yup, the one and only. Great Lady Scory, our Iron Poet.
I admire your courage. But how come I haven't heard any poems from Scory about you? Did you prove yourself worthy?
Well, yes, but that's a whole other story. A grand, spectacular, yet wild tale about the Iron Bar. Obviously, I have plenty more stories to share with you, Wolf. After I solve whatever your problem is. You won't regret it, pal.
Looking forward to seeing what you've got.
Where can we find more Lightbearers like you? When it comes to adventures, the more the merrier, after all.
Look no further, right here. The tavern, where all great journeys begin.
Considering that most Lightbearers are much more busy, you might need a middleman. That's where the traveling vendor Pandora 7 comes in. It's said that many Lightbearers are connected to her in one way or another.
That's right. It was Pandora who suggested we come to Haven.
You can probably find her at the bazaar. If she's still in the city, that is.
Don't be so quick to abandon our new friends, Shams. How about we go look for her together? Come on, I'll lead the way. Maybe one day I'll invite Scory to witness my heroic tales.
You know, it requires a lot of care. Sometimes I just wish I could be by its side all the time.
Please, Gamer, that's just a flower.
New offers on the horizon.
All the weirdest, most wonderful things are... All the most outlandish, most interesting things are here in Pandora's Trove. Is there anything I can help you with?
Actually, we aren't here to shop.
So this, Zev wants to get in contact with other Lightbearers through you? And make the most daring fire team in Seoul with us? I like the sound of it.
Yes.
You sure this is the right place?
Yes, it is, mis amigos. I've scoured every corner of this planet to find the treasures you see before you, and I would be most happy to introduce the Lightbearers I've met along the way. Mis amigos son tus amigos, you know? But contacting them, especially when they're scattered all across the planet, will take some time. Do you think you could do me a favor in the meantime?
I smell trouble.
That's rude, Wolf. What can I do for you, Pandora?
Have you ever noticed that the Tree of Light here in Haven only grows some shiny, tender leaves under specific lunar phases, humidity levels, and temperature? They're gone before you know it, and very difficult to collect, making them the rarest of the rare among handicraft materials. Could you help me collect as many of them as possible while I help you contact more Lightbearers? Collecting handicrafts made from them works too. I'll trade you my treasures in return, and who knows, next time you bring me these leaves, you may run across some new friends.
You're gonna like this.
Iron Wolf, awaiting orders.
Before heading to the Fulminator, let's make sure our fire team has enough, well, firepower. The Iron Laws will put them on trial.
What's that?
My old bartender friend complained to me the other day. Said a kid came into his bar not too long ago and got completely wasted.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Everyone knows I'm a very mature and very charming man.
doesn't mean the battle's over.
You can't just stand there watching. You should charge right up to them and say, "Hey, the new Guardian of the World is here. Anything you need help with?"
I'll think about it.
I can end this now.
Don't forget to check your messages. Don't let your weapon get rusty. Legends can't fade away. Don't let your weapon get rusty.
The weather suddenly reverted back to how it was before the Fallen's invasion. And that deadly lightning is gone too. I know this was your doing, Wolf.
Can't put a price on that sunshine, right? Any news on the communication hub?
The communications hub seems to have quite a few damaged parts. I've dispatched some of our guerrillas to search Jiangxi for relevant materials.
Anything we can do to help?
Most of Jiangxi Metro is still in Fallen hands. If you could help us clear them out, we could start rebuilding our home. Unfortunately, there's little we can spare at the moment, except a sparrow for you to ride.
Leave it to us.
My light, please.
Keep your weapons ready, and your head down. Make every shot count. Be safe, you hear me?
this duel goes to Tabor.
That was close, but you pulled it off. Times are tough. We need the help of light bearers like you now more than ever.
Well, you're not too shabby. I'll give you that.
It was a team effort.
True. Then we'll celebrate together.
I'm afraid it's not yet time to celebrate. Ikora Ray.
Wolf.
What have you discovered?
A new threat lurking beneath the ice. Just beginning to surface. We cannot be complacent.
What kind of threat are we talking about?
A rift is growing. I've secured the coordinates.
They're starting to stir. There's no time left. Meet me in the Icefield Cavern, Wolf. I want you to see it with your own eyes.
What is that new threat Ikora mentioned?
I don't know. Ikora's always been one to act alone, and she barely shares her research with us. But I trust her judgment. No matter what it is, if it's enough to threaten such a powerful warlock, it must be far more dangerous than the Fallen.
Only one way to find out. I'll go find her.
Location recorded. The people of Jingxi Metro seem to sincerely trust Ikora.
They certainly have a reason.
I am detecting multiple void spectrum detonations up ahead. Ikora should be somewhere nearby.
Let's find out. Zev, are you sure this is the place?
Fairly sure, yes. I can already sense the void light. Let's keep moving, Wolf.
What's that?
Let's press on. Ikora's target may be here. How strange. Outlandish, even. Look at their compound eyes. Almost like some sort of insect. What are they doing? These creatures seem nearly feral. Something more intelligent must be sending them here. Almost like a swarm of insects! That armored creature was giving orders to the feral.
This isn't a good sign. Zev, let's hurry.
There's no end to them!
I've had enough of you. Take this! Wolf? Over here! Jiangxi Metro is in danger. These monsters are flooding in through this gateway. Wolf, with your help, I can seal the passageway. Just buy me some time!
Watch out! Ranged combatants are stepping through. Such coordination between different troops. This is a premeditated invasion.
Wolf, are you alright? Keep her at bay. I need to concentrate.
Impressive.
It's not over yet. I must go take her down. Watch my back, young wolf.
A huge amount of energy?
I have a bad feeling about this. We need to hurry. Wolf will buy us enough time to investigate.
These shattered trains. I recognize them. Is this the Jiangxi Metro?
Not entirely. This place is like patchwork. As if the metro was ripped apart and stitched back together.
She's over there. Be careful though. It might be an ambush.
An invader approaches the throne. End their arrogance.
Such a big monster. Keep your distance. This place gives off an eerie vibe.
Indeed. It seems like a trans-dimensional space. It can replicate and restructure the dimension we're familiar with. Although, it's somewhat fragmented.
They just keep coming.
Its presence indicates that we are on the right track, right?
A bridge. From nowhere. Be careful. I doubt they're rolling out the welcome mat for us. She's there. We must take her down this time before she can invade.
I am Iranok, sister of the great Crota. Your sin of trespassing this realm. Atone for it with your life. Your aura is putrid.
Keep up! Don't let her escape!
Unforgivable.
Hunter down.
What is this? 3 ear wolves? They're close!
I can see that.
to be transmitting something, Ikora.
You have earned the right to hear my words before you die.
Ikora, the portal is collapsing! Get us out of here!
Existence is the struggle to exist. Ranuk's failure denotes a lack of strength. I lack nothing. As a reward for your insolence, I will crush your light and devour your...
Thank you.
What did you find inside?
An army of the darkness. Enemies who don't fear the light. They hunger for it. Their master has set its sights upon us. You have to warn Haven. Let's get out of here. I'll meet you in Haven.
I can end this now.
Everyone living here has a right to know about the Hive.
I've made myself clear. We don't have the capacity to go chasing after a vague threat.
How could an Iron Lord like yourself be so ignorant?
What do you suggest, Warlock?
We focus all our firepower and prioritize dealing with the Hive. They pose a far greater threat than the Fallen.
What little resources Haven has are just barely enough to fend off the Fallen. Given our current state, we cannot possibly wage war on the Hive.
At the very least, you should publicly acknowledge the Hive's existence. Let everyone know there's an even greater danger out there. They have the right to know that Haven isn't as safe as their Iron Lord claims.
That would only spread fear. Consider this. Jiangxi Metro is able to focus on fighting the Fallen specifically because they do not know about the Hive. And it's thanks to that focus that they can secure more and more victories.
Then what do you suggest, my lord? Turn a blind eye?
Quite the opposite, actually. An outstanding Lightbearer is keeping an eye on their every move. Is she not? Ikora, the war against the Hive has long begun. Its battlefield is just more concealed than most. I'm sorry that I cannot provide any additional resources. But I still hope you can continue your research and gather all the useful information you can.
I would have done it regardless.
So that thing about the Hive, you already had a plan?
The Hive are not the first enemy we faced, nor will they be the last. I cannot predict how things will unfold, only prepare for the worst. Scholars like Ikora have keen minds, but what our people need most in times like these are strong hearts.
As for you, Wolf, you haven't let me down. I can tell that Ikora recognizes your prowess on the battlefield too. It's not easy to impress that warlock. I hope you can continue aiding the investigation into the Hive. Not even Ikora can fight this battle alone.
Do you wish for power? What would you give for it? What does that mean? I sound like I want something.
I have to admit, no matter how absurd Radagast's points may seem at first, in the end, you always realize he's right.
Honestly, I think both of you have a point.
You're not exactly the comforting type.
If a threat arises, it should be stomped out. Whether it's Hive or Fallen, it makes no difference to me. If the Hive come knocking again, we'll deal with them together.
Very well. I won't stop my research into the Hive. And similarly, if you find yourself in trouble, be it Fallen or anything else, you can always call on me.
Then it's settled. Next time a shadow stirs,
We won't face it alone.
What's that?
good decisions and success go hand in hand. The stars have aligned.
Seems like we've got plenty to do.
Wolf, could you pay Donovan 17 a visit if you have time? He's a scientist here in Haven, one who we've provided with protection, funding, and space. He's come to me several times recently, requesting Lightbearer assistance.
What sort of help are we talking about?
He seems to be working on some kind of study of a major Golden Age lab. A job that apparently requires an extremely large number of research assistants to help him with his projects.
So, the Iron Lords are backing scientists too?
Within our means, yes. Especially if their research could benefit humanity. You'll likely find him in his lab beneath the armory. Go seek him out.
I can't help but keep wondering, how does that book end?
Stop sighing over a burnt book, Ophiuchus. I'll keep an eye out for nearby libraries and archives.
I've heard that Heka built heavy machinery in the Golden Age. No wonder their guns are so hefty.
Hey there, Mr. Donovan. I came to see if I could lend a hand with your work. Lord Radagast's request.
That's Dr. Donovan to you, dual PhD in remote sensory sciences and particle physics.
Does Haven even have a university?
That it does not. But, to the best of my memory, I do in fact hold both degrees. That I would never forget. Since Radagast sent you, fill out the registration form first. There are a few others you'll need to take care of too, such as the DL-14 and the DH-160. I've already sent them to your ghost.
Wow, that's a lot of paperwork. By the way, my name's Zev. And this is Wolf.
Anyway, I could skip some of the admin work. Dr. Donovan?
You light bearers are always in such a hurry. Hey, can I shoot this? Can I scorch that one? Can I just jump? No respect for process or codes of practice. If it weren't for the fact that the number of research assistant applications I've received this year has decreased, I really wouldn't want to. Fine. Look at this.
What exactly are we looking at?
An engineering marvel of the Golden Age, the shifting gate. Getting it up and running again was no small feat, but I did it. However, there are still quite a few bugs to be worked out.
A shifting gate? Doesn't look to be shifting much to me. What is it?
It's a real-time teleportation system built by a Golden Age industrial complex called Bastra, accomplished through reverse engineering and alien alloy. Simply put, it can take you anywhere given there is sufficient time and it is running at full power. And I mean anywhere.
Sounds like magic. I'm sensing a but coming, though.
Very perceptive, Sat. But the way it works isn't as simple as just creating a magic portal that whisks you from one place to another.
It's Zev.
We don't fully understand this technology's intricacies, and the amount of energy required to actually activate it even once is tremendous. But from what I've seen so far, the large telemeter will scan the target area carefully. The supercomputer in the main tower will then analyze the scan data while opening the mast and reconstructing a spatial sector, as if it was recording and streaming a holographic movie of the target area in real time. Once that happens, we can access the area through a synchronization gate, achieving true remote synchronization without latency and accurate to the elementary particle level.
Alright, so what do you need me to do?
I need my research assistants to enter these sectors and help me collect data echoes, packets generated in real-time transmission of data from reality that record the movements of elementary particles. This will help me reverse engineer the workings of the main tower supercomputer. Golf. Once I've acquired enough information, I'll be able to make the most of the machine, making things like traveling through the entire solar system a possibility well within our reach. Do you understand that, Golf?
It's Wolf. I think I get the gist.
Finally, the Q&A session is over. Now, let's head for the main tower. I'll give you further instructions there.
Immortality has watered down how much we value life. I won't let that define me. I can't. New paths have opened that I didn't think were possible. It's not a big change, but there's finally more to do than just fight or die. Immortality has watered down how much we value life. I won't let that define me. I can't.
must be itching to start the next mission, huh?
Look, I just received a message from Jingxi Metro. Looks like they need our help. Let's go.
Thanks for coming so quickly, Wolf. It's urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. A squad of guerrillas were supposed to report their status 2 hours ago, but we've completely lost contact. And they had a Lightbearer medic with them named Atal, but she's gone dark too. To the ice field on a survey mission. Ever since the Hive presence was discovered, we've strengthened our patrols over there. Sometimes the Fallen pop up around the area too.
Hive and Fallen. No shortage of threats, that's for sure.
Tell me about it. We've always been able to handle it before, but this took us by complete surprise. I'm hesitant to send another team after them. Losing contact with a Lightbearer might mean we're up against a newer and stronger enemy. She's kind, bubbly girl who just arrived here a week ago and has already helped 2 more guerrillas quite a bit. I think she's got a partner with her, but that one doesn't show her face much.
Where's she from? I don't recall hearing about her in Haven.
From what I understand, she and her friend came from across the mountains. Hard to believe, huh? Even Lightbearers don't travel through there lightly. Be careful out there, Wolf, and if you need any support from us, just say the word.
The team should have been scouting around here. Over there. Looks like someone got into a fight. The guerrillas must have taken out this patrol. Look at the bodies.
No human casualties either. The guerrillas are skilled fighters. Only makes their disappearance more suspicious.
Huh. Residual light. A very warm and gentle light at that. Must be from that medic Denzin mentioned. But where did they go afterwards? Maybe if I scan for sources of arc spectrum energy. A chitin structure? Not a good sign.
The Hive. Contact Denzin. Tell him the Hive are back.
Oh no.
Your engine, up. Where are you up now? Hey, thanks for the assist back there. I wasn't expecting to meet another light bearer out here.
Me? What? I'm the one and only Herald of Death, in service of the Reaper herself. And you? You're lucky you haven't made an enemy of us. Oh, you wanted a name. Crowther. And that's all you need to know. Even hearing the boss's name might curse you forever.
Crowther, shut up. You know her? I was told she and some gorillas went missing around here. I'm helping investigate.
And almost going missing yourself in the process. Am I right, boss?
Now's not the time for quips, Crowther. You. Do you have any leads?
Well, these zombie-looking things are called the Hive. They've made a home for themselves under the ice field. If Atal's down there, it's going to get dangerous. I was about to call in reinforcements.
There's no need. Let's go.
So, you're Atal's friend, right?
You could say that.
How long have you been here?
Not long.
How did you know Atal was missing?
She didn't respond.
Okay. So, what's your name?
If you absolutely must ask, it's Gwyn.
Hey, let's cut to the chase. Boss must think you're pretty good if she's willing to give you her name. But she's also implying you're asking way too many questions.
Here we are. This cave leads to a hive gateway.
Get ready. It's pretty cramped in there, so fighting at a distance is off the table.
Did you hear that?
What?
There she is. Wait!
I don't think she's waiting for us.
We should follow her. Who knows what's inside?
Clean cuts on the bodies. She carved through only the enemies blocking her path. Wolf, did you notice that scythe of hers?
Pretty cool, right?
Well, yes, but that's not what I was going to say. There's been stories for years about a scythe-wielding Lightbearer. It's rumored they've hunted a lot of warlords to their final death.
What, you're saying it might be Gwen?
I wouldn't rule it out. Maybe you should let Radagast know when we get back.
But we're Iron Lords, not Warlords. So we're safe, right? No, the portal's open again.
Oops, too late. Slowpoke's got to wait outside.
She's going inside. Follow her before it closes.
Run away, the dark!
Guess we'll keep watch out here then.
Zev, try contacting Denzin and Jiangxi Metro again, just in case she needs backup.
So, through the looking glass, we arrived at a fractured junkyard. Alrighty then. My sixth sense tells me we should head toward that wacky green light. There's our hostage! Watch your 12! Let's take these uglies out so we can grab this peacemaker and get out of here! Did she pass out? That weird room seems linked to the spell imprisoning her. Time to wake Sleeping Beauty up.
Well done, Lightbearer.
I knew it! Wizards are always full of shit!
I wonder if you will still jest when your shell is crushed, little light.
Where's Atal?
At your destination, of course. Prove your strength and reveal what lies behind the curtain. I look forward to your performance.
So much babbling.
You alright there, Gwen? You got something on you?
A humble gift for your journey. Now, embark on the path I so meticulously prepared for you.
Is it just her, or do all her kind gibber like this? Whoa, they're waiting for us! Grab your sight! It's time for a bloody one! Look at that big guy! He's gonna hide behind the... Seems he's got something up his sleeve! Holy hell! Big dude's killing his own guys! Let's take them out! Don't want him getting any beef here!
Disappoint, Lightbearer. That was a decent first verse. Keep going. Keep killing. Let me hear your final note!
Wolfie called these ugly things the Hive, which makes that sheathead their queen bee.
A bee colony wouldn't be so degenerated as to kill their own kind.
More like warlords, I suppose. More cannon fodder! Ah! Nothing that Gwen can't handle! Get ready, Gwen! It's gonna kill its minions again! Another one bites the dust! Now let's see if we can find a way forward.
What a marvelous show of slaughter! I can feel the life essence you reaped. Potent. Delectable.
Ah, shut it, sheet for brains! We're gonna cut you into rags and save it all!
You've quite the mouth for something so...
But Atoll isn't among them.
There she is. Careful, though. It's clearly a trap.
Prepare for anything.
Our dear guests have finally arrived. I thank you for the slaughter you offered along the bladed path. You have surpassed all your predecessors. As for the last trial, I would not object to testing your capabilities personally.
Then I hope you've prepared a coffin.
creatures transcend their limits and evolve!
Exaggerate all you want. In the end, you're just prolonging your disgusting existence through a blasphemous ritual.
Before you can even go all out!
All has proceeded as planned. You fought your way here, reaping the vitality of those who would bar your path! 2 more sacrifices await here. Then the sword shall be unsheathed! There will be no escape. You will be the perfect end to this ritual, and I shall savor the culmination of my subordinate essence at your...
Is that so? How about some blood to whet your appetite?
How did you?
You've got 2 eyes more than me, and you're still blind to Queen's strength.
Foolish. Even if you break free, I will kill you, and your Carolito still the same!
I was going to leave you to be gutted alive by ravens. But since you've exhausted my patience, I think I'll do it myself. Don't wait for me.
There are others trapped here. We need to save them. What are you planning, Gwyn?
To do what I do best. Finish the funeral.
You're serious? That tunnel looks like a sewer. All dark and dirty. No light in sight.
A dive into death's cold embrace. How could I refuse?
Gwyn!
Well, I don't want to miss a thing.
Your pursuit has sealed your fate. Your precious light cannot help you here. How are you still wielding the light?
That ritual of yours helped Quinn feed some of her powers.
I don't mind only using my son. Though, it might get a bit messy.
Don't forget where you are, Lightbearer. My subordinates will see your flesh ripped from your very bones.
You've done something not even I dare to do. Disgusting her with your practice ritual, all while blabbering on and on about how great you are. Your doom's inevitable. Keep it up. Don't let her escape.
No! No! I shall survive! My path is endless! Answer me, Master! power within my rune did not protect you. The sword logic. It will see you grow stronger yet. Greater power awaits you. This I promise.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
For the weak, indeed. Not you. You can ascend. Embrace my ritual, and I shall make you death incarnate.
Your blasphemy ends here. Death makes no bones.
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
I stand ready to protect humanity.
what you're gonna find in your bag.
I'm not going to howl for you. The name's a metaphor. Wolf. Still an unfamiliar name, but can't deny it fits. In its own way.
Leave the past in the past. The name's Wu Ming now.
Let's hurry up. Out on the battlefield is where we make a difference. Not here.
Easy, champion. Let me finish scanning your body index first.
The light shows us to bear its power. We cannot wield it recklessly, but we must wield it all the same. I'm not going to howl for you. The name's a metaphor.
I took some pictures of you fighting in the battle yesterday. You want to check?
Why not? I bet I look good. I'm not going to howl for you. The name's a metaphor. Wolf. Still an unfamiliar name, but can't deny it fits. In its own way.
I took some pictures of you fighting in the battle yesterday. You want to check?
Why not? I bet I look good. Let's hurry up. Out on the battlefield is where we make a difference. Not here.
Easy, champion. Let me finish scanning your body index first. I took some pictures of you fighting in the battle yesterday. You want to check?
Why not? I bet I look good. I'm not sure which is stranger. Waking up in a library, or knowing you died in a library. Wolf. Still an unfamiliar name, but can't deny it fits. In its own way. I'm not sure which is stranger. Waking up in a library, or knowing you died in a library. If we're going to survive, we need to be more than light bearers and warlords. We need to stand for something. I'm not going to howl for you. The name's a metaphor. I'm not sure which is stranger. Waking up in a library, or knowing you died in a library. I'm not going to howl for you. The name's a metaphor. Wolf. Still an unfamiliar name, but can't deny it fits. In its own way.
I took some pictures of you fighting in the battle yesterday. You want to check?
Why not? I bet I look good. I'm not sure which is stranger. Waking up in a library, or knowing you died in the library.